Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Warhammer 40k Armageddon. I'm Bobtheorc, although today I'm going to be playing probably Imperial Guard. This is episode 3, we're going to call this one Let's Try This Again, because the last time we got a little bit surprised by their... So on this map, a lot of games do kind of this weird thing, we have to go and escort this Titan down to the victory hex down here, and then to add like a bit of surprise and tension once you get your Titan down to the victory hex, they just surprise teleport in a bunch of guys that kill all your troops if you haven't gotten them away. And from a programming standpoint, that probably makes it easier than having people start marching in from the sides, creating such a tension. But it's a little bit bullshitty, so we're going to go do this mission again, and we're going to try this one in a different way. My plan this time is, I know they've got some defenses down here. I want to try and take these out first, and then double back to escort the Titan. Now the problem is I don't know how tough these guys are going to be, as far as, I mean, this guy's a lot of frickin' armor. Well, yeah, he's got 140 armor, so he should be pretty survivable. So we're going to see how, I'm just going to try a different strategy this time. We'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, we'll do something different. So, it looks like, since I have very few victory points and some of my guys are still damaged, it looks like I have to spend victory points to repair my units after each battle, which is a little bit unfortunate. The Orc campaign, which is a newer edition, seems to be maybe a little bit less buggy. But we're gonna try this out. So I know they have defenses somewhere up here between me and the Titan. I want to avoid going down this way. I think I really want to take him along the upper area of the map. And so what we're going to do this time is, man, this guy's hurt, and I don't really want to expose him too much. I'm going to put you here just for that initial scouting ability. And I want to be able to hit hard down here and then back away. I know they've got some dudes up this way that I'm going to have to deal with, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to deal with that yet. I probably ought to have this tank up here to kind of spot. And I think I'm going to have my heavy bolter guys mostly forming the line up here to start inching my way forward to deal with getting the Titan out of there, while I'm going to let my tanks and artillery soften up down here and then run away. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So let's think about this. I want my 3 Basilisk artillery guys to be right down here. I want my tanks to be there. That's going to be the main force. Then I'm going to have this mortar support unit. I'll have him do something to kind of run in and support. And then I'll have my infantry largely probably largely up here. Machine graveyard, cover. Let's go put these guys here. We've got the Ogren. him down there. We'll put the sentinel right here. So that's probably about as good as we're going to get. Alright, we got 12 turns to make all this happen. So let's start by just kind of sorting out what we've got down here. We've got this little rocket buggy, 2 big shooters, 3 range, doesn't hurt that much. I could, if I take him down here, you know, we'll lose 1, or if I go here, I mean, I could really mess him up like that. But I don't know what kind of other stuff he has. I want to be a little bit cautious. But if we only lose 1 health, we can always repair afterwards, so I could try to, or I could just splatter him with artillery and just take care of that. The problem is I don't know what else is there, and I don't want to run this guy, I don't want to run him down into the mess because he's already pretty weak, right? So we want to be cautious. And then as far as up here, I think we're just, we can kill that, or we can do these guys here. They have got big shooters, which, you know, they're not going to hurt me that much. And they got a bad spotting. Spotting 2's okay. This guy's got a spotting of 4, so this guy we want to take out because we want to try and blind them, so let's go just wreck him, and I think we're going to start walking up this way. Try and keep our distance. He's got a spotting of 3, which is, it's okay. You know, it's not great. It's not bad. It's just kind of okay. You know, as far as this goes, I think we're going to be cautious with him. You know, spotting wise, I know there's some baddies somewhere. There's got to be some baddies somewhere around here. It's been a few days since I played this mission. I don't remember exactly where they are, but it makes sense they'd be around there somewhere. And I don't want to take too much damage while I'm doing this. I'm going to run him down here. There we go. We got these guys with their def guns. That's going to be my main target. I don't know what else is around here. I don't know if there's a lot of stuff or a little bit. There's got to be more stuff. I can move this guy down. I think at a minimum we're going to bring you up here. Try and take, you know, whittle them down a little bit. I could try to move them up here and spot some of this around here. Little bit risky. There we go. There's some baddies over here. All right. These guys, the Storm Boys, I really don't want to be that exposed. Spotting a 2. Spotting it too, they don't see me. We're gonna save the fire on that for a little bit. So there's not really a lot up this way, so we want to take out this unit and start whittling these guys down pretty hard, I think. This guy can make it up to here to shoot at them. It's about the best he's going to do. So I don't want to overexpose these guys. Let's put them in cover. Yeah, because you guys can get to the same spot. There we go. We'll just finish them off with that. Right on. These guys can be a little bit of a problem. Now, instead of being aggressive going down south, maybe I just clean these guys out. Maybe that's the smart. Maybe that's a smart play. These guys are more close combat, which I don't really like. Initiative of 5. These guys are shootier. I think these guys are probably the bigger threat. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys here. I don't want to do that. Nope, nope. Get on your vehicle, please. Oh, that's interesting. That's right, it doesn't move very fast. That is interesting. Was not anticipating that. And I really don't want to get that close. I mean, we just start smashing these guys down. Let's just... There we go. Let's just take care of that. And I want to... just start dealing with some of these guys, if I can. Now, I don't know what's going to be coming up here, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. So we're going to move the tank here to block. And that's going to be kind of my... sort of my minimum. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That thing, I'm not looking forward to that thing. Alright, so we got... Maybe I extended myself a little too far. Not much I can do about it now. Alright, so we got that. Get the mortar unit in here. What else do we... Alright, so we have... We'll just start... Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to move them up a little bit. That's okay. There's not really any place I can put him that'll be good, so we're just gonna hang out there. Alright, this is about the best I can do for the first turn. Alright, so I know there's more bad guys around here somewhere. I don't know where they are. If we go along the top of the map, I've got a range of 4 and 3. We're gonna go here. Alright, so these guys are the Ludas with the def guns. And let me do more damage to these guys, so let's do that. Alright. Let's go grab my tea real quick. Yeah, I've been really tired after work. Sorry I haven't been streaming as much, but a lot of the work I've been doing doesn't let me game while I'm streaming recently, so that's why I haven't been around so much. As much as I want to hit down here, I really can't. I have to go deal with this stuff. I gotta go take care of this thing first. So these guys have 4 hit points each. These have 3 hit points each, so let's go take care of these guys first. And then let's try and whittle this guy down a bit, because he's going to be really tough. And I don't really want to... His big shooters aren't the end of the world, but it's definitely something I'm not looking forward to. And it might be something that I just drive up and hit. Alright. We're going to fall back and we're going to deal with this. Don't like that. I could finish him off, or I could keep trying to work on this guy. I think I need to finish the tank off. Just to be on the safe side. Crap. Didn't want that. Let's just kind of figure out how we're going to do this. Because this is sort of coming together all right. Just not great. These guys up here are going to be a little bit of a... They're going to be a bit of a problem. These guys are a problem. If I were to... I really want to... Let's have you fall back and... I want to have you cover up here, just kind of for spotting. guy I'm going to retreat a little bit. I really don't want to risk that damage. But at some point I'm going to have to go all in. He's got a low accuracy. I'd really rather save this for shooting at troops. Let's have you go up to here. Really don't want to do that. I mean, I could try to melee them. I'm probably going to have to actually melee this guy down with the Ogrins. I really don't want to. Ooh. That's not pretty. Maybe we can kill one of them. Now let's try it. Alright, well that's not so bad. These guys have already shot, these guys are shot, these guys are all gone. So really it's just coming down to Ogrins doing Ogrin things. That's 5 and 12 versus 3 and 14. So we'll do this one first. Alright. Alright, I mean that sucked. That just sucked, but it had to be done. These guys I'm not so worried about anymore. I want to start whittling down some of the bigger threat guys. Oh, I can't go any further. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to fall these guys back. I want to get into a defensive position and kind of fall back around the there we go. We're going to do that. And then I'll re-advance later, but I need to consolidate my position. I don't want to risk losing my troops. And by staying out of their line of sight, they don't really know where I went to. And that makes it a lot easier to deal with. Now you have 3 to... If I were to move up here, because you've got a movement of 4. If I were to move up here, he'll know I'm there. I can blast the crap out of those, because that's going to be... well, not as good as I hope, but, you know, it's not bad. Have you do some scouting, and we'll have guys go there. Alright, so that solves that problem. Let's have you guys go take care of that. There we go. So we got this group of dudes here, which we could finish off with the Titan later, maybe. We need to resume our... We need to resume our scouting. We don't see anybody here. I could go here. That's probably pushing a little bit. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Alright. So, see if any of them can spot us. You can't. None of you guys can, I don't think. So we're probably okay. I would like to have a little bit of cover just in case. I really want to take out these buildings here and capture them for some victory points. At least I think I get victory points for that. These guys have they got a movement of 5. I mean, they're fast. It can be troublesome. But I don't... What I'm hoping is if they don't see me, they won't do anything weird. And so maybe I can form a line. Let's see here. If we go here. That wasn't so great. That wasn't so great either. So we're just going to do that. And these guys are just going to go hang out there. Let's have you rest and heal up. Except I didn't need to do that because he wasn't actually hurt, and that was kind of a waste. But whatever. I'll park you guys here and just shoot him up. Alright. These guys I'm not really super worried about. What I'm more worried about is this stuff. Okay, there we go. So that's okay-ish. I want to get him some experience. And I'm just going to take care of all this stuff. Alright. So we got that cleared out. Big thing is I want to get down here and take this over. So start scouting. Really, these guys here are going to be kind of the big problem. Because I need to get these guys out of the building. I don't really need to. I'm not in that big of a hurry. We can whittle them down to the Titan, actually, as we go. I don't have eyes on anything down here is the problem. How are my Ogrins doing? You guys are fine. And I've got you for spotting, but I don't really... want to advance too much beyond this point, so we're gonna shoot you up. And we're going to let this be mostly infantry unless my tanks get in trouble. So let's get here on the road. And I could send a tank over here to take a shot. I don't know if it's necessary. I think I don't want to advance too much beyond this point. I think we're going to go right here. We're going to have you go here. And just start whittling that down. I could jump into this trench and really do some damage, but then I'm suddenly getting really aggressive. Or I could I'm only doing 4. It's not that much. We do 10 to you. You got initiative of 4. You got initiative of 10. I don't think I can wipe them all out though. These guys have initiative of 5. We're just going to... The goal is to take him out. That's the goal. Without taking return fire. Do that. There we go. So they know that I'm here now. And that's all right. You guys, you're going to go down to here. Don't see anybody. we go. These guys, we're just gonna take you down here. Alright, that's what we got. Oh, these guys didn't want any. Interesting. Doesn't seem to matter which way I take them. We're gonna do this. Alright, well that took care of business a little bit, huh? The next thing I have to do is I've got to figure out what's going on here. I know there's some missiles or something here. There's stuff. There's got to be stuff in these buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would spot them. I don't know if I want to get that close, but we're going to try it. Holy crap! That was a big mistake, wasn't it? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I am so dead. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna redo that. That was a huge mistake. Oh my god, that was such a big mistake. Alright, let's try this again. So instead of going there, I want to go like here. Which I can still see all the stuff. There we go, so that's the better positioning. Otherwise, I'd be so fucking dead. How the hell am I supposed to deal with all of this? Alright, so this thing has a range of... So it can't move, that's good. It's only got a range of 3. That's not so bad, is it? That's a range of 3. A range of 3. All these guys have ranges of 3. So we're just going to slowly chew this up at a distance, is what I'm hearing. Oh my god, it's a lot of stuff. So I've got a number of turns to get the Titan down here. Don't have to be in a big hurry. So I think we're going to position our artillery right here. I'm just going to start going down the line. Got to take out the stuff that can move first, though. Alright, so we're just going to start. And unfortunately for these scouts... Now these guys have a spotting of 1. But I don't want to get too close. I really don't. I can move you here to spot over on this side. And then we're just going to... That's 6. If I move it here, it's still 6. And these guys, you have to clean this out. Alright, so this is going to be... We're just going to start just grinding these guys down. That's the only real solution. And as far as you guys... We're just going to... We're going to do that. I don't really know quite what is... in here. Alright, so this is all cleared out, it looks like. Oh, they had something up there. Okay. Right on, I respect that. We're just gonna start whittling that down. And I don't want to move these guys any closer to try and get a finishing hit because I don't want to get shot at. So that's all I can do there. As far as this goes, there's something up this way that was shooting. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. And there might be more stuff around here, but I don't want to delay too long. But I definitely want to farm up as many victory points or experience points as I can. So instead of going down there with this, which is a death trap, we're going to start making our way over towards these city areas, I think. Alright, so you guys are all in pretty good shape. You're just going to stay there, I think. I think everybody's just going to hang out. And then once this line's dead, then we'll squeeze forward another hex. Alright. So he's got 2 hit points left. What's your initiative 1? So, oh, and he doesn't. No, he can retaliate. Oh, that didn't work out well, did it? Spotting a 1. Spotting a 1. Okay. That didn't work out so well. No, it did not. Now he can't see me to retaliate, though. He knows I'm there. These guys have a spotting a 2. These guys all have, that's a spotting a 1 super cannon. Holy crap. Flakadaka gun. I love that name. Alright, so there's no point in me coming to... These guys can't do anything against all those big guns. They don't have the range. They don't have... They're just going to get hurt. So let's... I probably shouldn't have done that. This guy here, the 2 big shooters, that's going to be a... That's going to be a problem. I'm probably being too aggressive at this point. Because this guy's going to be... The spotter guy's going to be a problem. I've got 5 turns. So if I go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can theoretically do it, but I have to start moving now. And go here. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could do that. He's got 4 health left. So we're probably not going to be doing too much to him anytime soon. This guy's going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm really concerned about this dude. We're gonna save the game manually here. These guys are all about where I want them to be, so we're gonna risk it. That was kind of painful. That was pretty painful. Okay, so he's dead. I'm gonna need to start moving him down. So we're gonna take you to here. No, don't want to do that. Let's have you fall back. There we go. Alright, so we're going to just start kind of creeping these guys forward. I think we've got this area cleared out. I don't know how much more I want to try and take on over here. I think these buildings are mostly empty. So alright, now for this stuff. He's got one. Shit. Alright, now we gotta take this flat cannon here. He's got a range of 3. This is the one that I really need to take out, this big super cannon. So we got that. There we go. Whew! Alright, so now the problem is, what do we do with all of this stuff here? We gotta start dealing with... Gotta start clearing some of this out. Now what I could do... Now you've got a spotting of 3. I could send my scout vehicle down to try and help spot. I know there's nothing in here, in this building here. What I could do, because I've got a spotting of 3, I could run you in here and see if there's any more. I think we've cleared this out. Have you guys rest. And I'll put you guys with the boss, just in case. So you guys only have a let's do that. There's another super cannon. This guy has spotting a 2. Spotting a 2. Now you took a little bit of damage, so you're gonna rest up. The mortar guys. I could take you down here. There's just not a whole lot I can do if anything goes wrong. All right, so I need to be able to put eyes on this, so I've got to go here. Alright, so that's that. You guys... Oh, that was probably a mistake, because now I'm in visual range of this thing. That's actually a mistake. Alright, so I need to get the fuck out. 8 or... You've got a range of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can put you here. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And you guys have already kind of done your thing. Now you've got a spotting of 3, so at this point everybody's just going to be falling back. We're going to go hide in the city here. And we'll see how this goes. Because I want to be able to ideally run away. Hopefully they don't teleport in. Alright, so that's gay and bullshit. That right there is bullshit. That is totally bullshit. Because you didn't give me a chance to run away, so that's totally bullshit. I completely disavow all of this. I completely reject this. Because how am I supposed to deal with... Because I'm going to take massive casualties now. You know, I could run... No, this is total bullshit. So now I need to go load a... Because even if I load this game here, even if I load from turn 10, I don't have time to get my guys out, so I have to go even earlier. Alright, so we're going to load turn 7. Yeah, so I have to get them out a lot sooner. Which is really annoying, because the... saying, oh, there's bad guys inbound, and then not giving me a chance to do anything and just teleporting them in, that's kind of bogus, you know. Have you guys... So you guys have all done your... Alright, so we'll just, So I've gotta get this started a lot sooner. So as soon as the Titan gets in close, that's when it happens. And he's got one. There we go. You've got two. There we go. I hope he doesn't actually shoot back. This might be a little problematic. Alright, there we go. So we can see all the stuff. Alright, so I really need to just finish this guy off. And it kind of worked. Go. So I am going to take this guy down here to spot, but then I have to start pulling him back. Okay, so So at this point, I've done what I can do, and now these guys have to peace out. Because I've done as much damage as I'm going to do. I've farmed as many experience points as I'm going to farm. And Then you need to leave. And I think all you guys are just going to keep on running away as far as you can. Let's get in buildings. All right. You know what I just realized? I can't make it into there. He's fucked. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, well, he's in the victory hex, so we'll see if this works. Now why is that a defeat? I made it in there just fine. I made it in there just the fuck fine. Everything was peachy. That shouldn't be a defeat. I made it in there just fine. So alright, we'll just do it again. So there's no other guys around here. Now the other option is I run my I could try running these guys down in here to try and soften them up. I could try to bombard some of these areas. So I'm not quite sure how to get him there. There's a little bit of bullshittery going on with the programming that I'm not really too happy with. So I can do this. Take him out. The problem is I don't have quite enough time. If I run the heavy bolter guys down here for turn 8, I have to move in for turn 9 to shoot. Now, a lot of this stuff all appears as soon as the Titan gets there. So let's save this as turn 8. So here's what we could try different. I'm going to run you guys down to here. I don't see anything. Yeah, he needs to stay spotting for this guy. I can try to scooch forward one and hope that he doesn't notice anything. And we'll just leave it like that. Alright, so what I could do is I can move in for turn 9 and kill whatever's here and then leave on turn 10 me think about this for a minute. I gotta check this message. Alright, so let's try this. We're going to put you here. There we go. So that's the guy right there. We're going to try and shoot him up. And then alright, so I think this is as good as we're getting, and then with the Apocalypse launch I've got a range of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I can get him anywhere up to here. So if I can put him right here. That's as good as I can get it. Now these other guys I won't be able to do anything with, so we're just gonna have you guys just rest up. I think this is the best we can do. Then on this side, one, two, three, four. I don't see any more. Really don't see any more targets, so I think we're going to just do whatever damage we can to this thing. It's got one hit left. And then it's time to leave. Okay. So now on this turn, we are just going to have everybody leave. Better defensive positions, and then you're gonna go down to, I think, here. I'm gonna put him there. And then you guys are going to GTFO a lot. You guys are probably safe where you are. But why take the chance? It's got a lift a droppa. Those things are nasty. Skullhammer cannon, that thing's nasty. There we go. Hopefully we get the victory this time. There we go. All right, so you know the programming's a little bit weird and glitchy, but I guess I'll take it. I mean, the mission's just kind of a weird mission.
By the Emperor, he has sacrificed himself, slaying countless orcs and their accursed gargants in the process. A true martyr to the Imperial.
Would you consider that a waste, Commander?
Yeah. You know, we, should have kept the Titan.
This is where we separate, Commander. I have new orders in, and so we must take our leave. I hope to fight with you again someday.
Alright, stay safe.
Commander, you are approaching the Palladus Mountains. The mountain range has always been treacherous with lava flows and unpredictable volcanic explosions. But now with the warp storm surrounding us, the volcanoes are in constant eruption, and the sky is clogged with superheated ash.
Yeah, warp storms
There is
suck.
no reliable way over the mountains, by air or on foot. You must circumnavigate the whole range. Heading west will take you to Infernus. Hades' hive is in the east. Intelligence is scarce on how deep the orc incursion into Secundus is, so I cannot advise you on the best route.
So basically, either way is gonna suck. Wow. Infernus sounds like an awful place. Granted, Hades sounds like an awful place also. What do you guys... I mean, I think either option sucks. Let's go towards the Hades Hive. It's probably less bad. But I think it's going to suck either way.
Commander, you are heading towards Hades Hive. This is where Commissar Yarrick now resides, so it is a wise destination. However, ahead is another large force of Armageddon 8th under General Marlin. They look to be deploying for a defensive engagement before the Diabolus River. The river system is complex and jagged. It should favor us as the defenders, even against the Orc tide.
A river that is already red. Soon it will run with Orc blood to turn it even more crimson. Then this is where we should also
Is
make
Orc
a
blood
stand.
green or red in the Warhammer universe?
You must agree this time, Commander.
I really just want to slap Commissar Faldrick. I mean, he's just a dumbass. I mean, a lot of the leadership in the 40k universe are just imbeciles. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fight. Here.
Good! Take a defensive stance along the river and guard the banks against the oncoming greenskin forces.
All right, so, well, those are red rivers, aren't they? We have to control at least 3 victory hexes at the end of the scenario, and I have... Why do I have no, Why do I have no points to spend? I have, like, nothing. I can't upgrade my dudes at all. Not that there's really anything that I'd want to... I mean... So this Basilisk has a little bit more armor, and that's it, huh? So it doesn't really make that much of a... doesn't make that much of a difference, but it would be nice if I could have some points to, you know, like have my Ogrins upgrade to Ogrin Squad Veterans. That'd be kind of nice. Do I? Because these are just regular Ogrins. Yeah, I don't have any... They move faster, that's good. Oh, the Rattling Snipers have a nice spotting range, don't they? Not that I want to deal with that. Not too concerned about the vehicles. There really still isn't a lot for me to get. I would like to be able to buy another fucking unit. Alright, well, I just have no... I don't know if something's glitched or for whatever reason, I just have no requisition points. I mean, at least they repaired my guys, but... You know, I don't know why I'm not getting any requisition points. Alright, well, let's go save this, and I will be right back. I want to stretch my legs for just a moment, then we'll go do this next scenario. So give me a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. am back, and I have a blanket because I'm getting just a little... For some reason, my legs are getting a little chilly. I should probably put on my sweatpants, but I think this blanket will do. All right, so... I wonder how experience affects things. Cause like... That might be worth looking up actually on Google. How does experience affect? Because like in Panzer General, it increases your initiative and it lets you over reinforce your units to give them extra stuff, and this doesn't seem to. All right, so what are we? Are we going to get attacked from both sides? Is that how this works? I'm not... So, we've got, like, these mortar guys and just regular conscripts. So these guys are they're just cannon fodder, unfortunately. I've got to... So I have to control at least 3 victory hexes at the end of the scenario. Which is... I mean, 1, 2, 3 right here. These 3 and we win. I don't know where else everybody's going to be. I could use my... I'm assuming they're going to come from this way. Although that's hard to say for sure. I've got fortifications here. I could block stuff off. I hope they're not coming from up above. That would be really inconvenient. I don't think they are. I think they're coming across the river here. I should probably leave a unit in reserve just to kind of keep an eye on things. How do we want to deploy this? I only have 54 requisition points, so I can't really do anything to bolster my guys. You know, what I've got's what I got. So... Oh, man. I probably ought to have my tanks in the middle just to hold this bridge. Down here I can deal with probably a more skirmishy force. I only need to hold 3 victory points. So if I can keep them from crossing this bridge here and this down here, I'm in good shape. So I can put a tank here, a tank there, put my, presumably my mortar support here, although I don't know if I need the mortar support right off the bat. That may be something I want to just keep in reserve. And I think I have my basilisk stationed here. I could put my command unit down here. This is probably the better area. I need a 3rd tank, and I don't have a 3rd tank. And I don't want to be in a situation where I have to run my ass away. I think that you have to scout there. And I think that these guys only have a spotting of 1, which I do not like. I'm just going to assume they're not coming from behind. Which, with the way that this game works, that's kind of a dangerous assumption. So you move 6 and you move 5. That says an armor of 51 and this is an armor of 61. So this is actually a little tougher. I don't want to get super bogged down or anything. I'm going to actually go ahead and keep my sentinel over here, because I need to know what's out this way. And I probably ought to have this guy down there, or I could put him up. I could scout up here. I'm kind of nervous about what's there, so let's have you there. Let's put the sentinel up here in reserve. I think my basilisks are going to be here. Well, there's going to be some shit starting out early. I really feel like things are going to start out early. And we're going to end up having to do a fighting withdrawal. That's my gut feeling. I'm going to put the captain here. Just so I've got a little bit of spotting. I'm going to put the tank there. Like this. And we're going to have the I have 2 basilisks here. Do I really want to split my force? See, I don't even know if anything's going to happen down here. I'm sure something will happen down here. I'm going to keep these guys actually forward so I can fire and then retreat. I'm going to have you here, just on the off chance anything goes down. I don't need any more support up here. I've got plenty of dudes. I'm going to have you guys ready to go. And then the Ogren are going to be in reserve. I'm going to do it like this. Because I want to see where Outstanding. I have no freaking clue where they are. I don't have any idea where these orcs are, which is kind of annoying. Which means they're going to come running in. I won't have a clue. Alright, so first off, let's scout up here and see if we have any surprises. I don't think we have any surprises. I'm gonna go ahead and run on out and see what we got. So we got some stuff. So we got some stuff down here. You guys are... The heck is that? It's a kill blasta? The orcs are really creative on their names. They're very descriptive. A rattler cannon and big shooters. Well, that obviously needs to go away. But we're not going to be able to hit it from here. This blocks line of sight. Let's have you go right there to scout. There we are. So we got some guys up here. Storm Boys, Gretchen, and a War Boss. A War Boss can be a problem. Alright, so we're going to be probably more aggressive than is prudent. And I'm assuming they're going to overwhelm me with numbers. We're going to have to fall back soon. Probably need to take you up this way to deal with the War Boss when he comes up. That's my gut feeling. As far as these guys go, there's not really a lot I can do over here. There really isn't. On the other hand, if I get out into these trenches, I might be able to shoot them up as they're coming through. I just don't know how many there are. I'm assuming there's a lot. So what we'll do is I'm just going to... How fast are you? You can't get through this way. You have to go up and around here. Movement of 4, and these are movement of 3, so those aren't fast because he's not red, it's a blue one. Blues don't go as fast. Alright, we're just going to do that. I'm guessing that I don't think there's any surprise coming from up here. I think that's probably clear. I don't know for certain, but that's my thought. So let's get you guys open up. Now this spot up here, the mortar support, I'm sure you're gonna run into something up here, and you guys are expendable troops. So really don't want you here, but because you're just a target waiting to happen. And we're gonna do that. You guys, and we could step out to try and shoot these guys. Probably worth it, just try and take some of them out. I mean, we're gonna get swarmed, but let's be aggressive. We'll just kind of do that. Yeah, it's turning into a much more aggressive strategy than I originally anticipated, but that's okay. See if that works out. All right. These conscripts, they're not... I want to move you guys out this way because I don't want to. I want to have you be a screen in case there's any surprises. You guys are going to stay put. Yeah, so... What the fuck? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Well, that's bullshit. No, that's a lot of bullshit. How did I scouted that there was nobody behind me? Did you guys just magically appear? What the hell? Did you guys just magically appear here? Alright, so we're gonna do a different strategy. Because that's obviously not... Where the hell did those guys come from? Alright, so there's some obvious bullshit happening because these guys appeared out of nowhere. And that's no bueno. That's no good. I mean, maybe I can understand if this guy flew down from... What's your speed? You move 6. But where the fuck did this guy come from? Did they just appear out of nowhere? Where the fuck did he come from? Because that's not kosher. I don't... I'm very confused now, because there was no place for them to be hiding, unless they were, like, hiding right in here in the middle. Did they just sort of magically appear and then... Alright, so we're gonna redo this. Now... Oh man, I really want to like this game because it feels kind of like Panzer General in the 40K universe, but some of their coding decisions are really sketchy. Or, you know, some of their story decisions where it's like, oh, I'll have stuff just randomly appear. You know, I had guys in the back to make sure nothing like this happened. That was specifically why I had people in the back. So we're going to take maybe a different... We're going to take maybe a different approach, because these guys up here, you know, all these guys are just going to get overwhelmed. All right, we're gonna restart this. Yeah, we're gonna restart this. Because this was really strange. I don't have any good way to describe. That was really strange. And I'm not quite sure what to make of this. I wonder if what other settings are there? No, it's... No, there's nothing sort of obvious about this. Alright, because it almost feels like what I have to do is I have to have my guys all condensed to deal with their random bullshit surprise attacks. And I don't... How am I going to deal with that? You know, I could try to condense my troops up, have scouts. Or I position my guy, you know, another option. Here's another strategy I could take. I could have my forces heavy in the bottom and try and do a rolling counteroffensive, but I don't know if that's doable because I feel like they're going to just overwhelm my guys. There's probably a sufficiently large number of orcs that I can't... It'd be nice if I could see all the units on the field, which I probably should have selected that option, because you would think with the in the 41st millennium you'd have all kinds of ISR capabilities and satellites and stuff. Although I'm sure you'd also have various technologies to jam and counter that. So there's definitely something sketchy that's going to happen from the north. So what I could do is I could position all my artillery in the south, and I could try and form up a pocket behind these mountains, because the only way they get across is through here. And these mountains block the bottom, so the real battle line is actually right here. This is actually my front line. So that's a little bit of a different approach. Maybe I don't even worry about the city. And I just assume that they're going to have some bullshittery teleporting into causing trouble. So I could have my tanks in the back to guard, but how do I stop those helicopter units from just appearing in my midst? I would assume that these mortars can only fire on ground units. Although, you know, with 40k you never know. It's turning into a harder battle than I thought, just because there's all the artificial shenanigans that the game does that makes it harder than otherwise. The other option is I only have to control 3 victory hexes. So what if the victory hexes I aim to control are going to be like these? I don't want to get surrounded, but I could have you here. I'll have this be my back base. I won't even bother putting dudes back here. I could have you here. And this guy... Well, I do need somebody sort of in reserve to spot. So maybe I have somebody back up this way for now. My artillery we have here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. I can... I'm going to do the artillery like that. I'm going to have a heavy bolter there. And I do need the tanks somewhat up front to go deal with potential war boss or other other guys. I need to fill the trenches in with my guys. These guys here are... I mean, they're kind of just screwed. These tanks will... They're going to probably be up on this pretty quick. So I want to get my Ogren into these trenches. Although I'd rather use the... I really want my Ogren in reserve. So we're going to have my tanks there. The mortar guys here. And... Oops. Ogrens are going to be in reserve. I may actually keep these guys in reserve, at least for the start. And put you guys there. And have you guys there. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so as far as these guys go up here, they're going to get jumped by a bunch of stuff. The mortars aren't going to be able to help that much. They're just screwed. Cover 50%. Now what I could do is accept the fact that this position is screwed, and I can start falling back down to here where I can cover, because these guys just left hanging by themselves. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sort of do a bit of a fighting withdrawal. Oh, that's interesting. This started here. Where's the other one? That's really interesting. Did I just not notice that before? Where the hell did you come from? So I guess it just starts here. So I could just start blasting those guys. And then... you guys... Alright, I see how this works. Alright, so I think that you guys are going to deal with this first and foremost. You got 2 health left. If I were to... there we go. Let's just take care of that. Now, I know there's another one around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. And I don't want to get too... I need to form up the battle line here. Because that's where the fighting's going to be. At least in a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Because I took a roundabout path, I was able to spot stuff over here that I normally wouldn't have been able to spot. So that's really interesting. Alright, so we're going to put you here. And my tanks. Go here. I probably want to start sweeping this up first if I can, although I am a little concerned about you. 1, 2, 3, 4 potentially. He's got a spotting at 2. So he can't spot more than about here. So we're going to stay in the trenches. I'm going to pop you first. I think the Ogryn... You know, if they surprise with units doing weird things, it'd be better to have my guys together, and then I can react accordingly. I think that's probably my best approach. So. I don't want to move these guys up here because I'm worried about another air attack coming. So let's have my guys move south as much as possible. And we'll have you guys be right here. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Really, really, really? Alright, so that's why I couldn't find them, because they start out in some cheesy spot. And I'll take a lot of damage if I try shooting at this guy. see something. In the grand scheme of things, these guys are worth 350. Those are worth 290. So they're both expensive. Well, I gotta deal with these guys, and I don't have. I already moved my dudes. So. All right. That hurt. Alright, well, that probably took care of all that. I don't know for sure, but it probably did. Alright. You guys might as well just hang out. There's not really... I could move out to try and shoot some of these guys, but then I'm just going to get swarmed. It's probably better I just stay in the trench for now and wait to counterattack in a bit. I mean, I could move up. No, I think we're okay. We're gonna... Let's go save it as right now, and let's just see what happens. Because they're gonna come swarming in on me, and oh yeah, those guys aren't making it out. They're screwed. Okay, so they're really screwed. I should have left the mortar guys in the back. Alright, so I mean, not the end of the world. Storm Boys. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have... Let's go save this. You guys are going to shoot him. I'm going to fall back to here. We're just gonna start trying to whittle them down. There's not much I can do about it. So, as far as this stuff goes, I really need better eyes on things. I've got these bikers, which are problems for the short range. That thing's gonna be, I mean, all these are gonna be problems. Has a range of 4. So I think that there are a lot of these, aren't there? There's only 3 of them. It's 15 health worth of guys. So we got to kind of figure out how we're going to organize our resources. The artillery's probably better off shooting at this dude. These are 20 health worth of people, and they've got an armor of 70, armor of 70. 15. Okay. Then you also have like the war boss and some of the other stuff hiding around here, which I don't know where they went to. So, and then we got these biker dudes that need to die also. So I think if we have the artillery kind of down in the south and work our way over, then it's probably okay, because none of these can fire indirectly. Oh, that was bad. That was pretty rough. This Rattler cannon, if I was within... If I'm within 3... then I can deal with it. Let's have you guys go up to here. Alright, so that just takes care of that problem. Yeah, because he'll do a lot of damage to me if I screw around. I probably overexposed myself trying to take that out. So I should be able to kill one of these. There we go. So we got one of them. If I try to shoot this up, I'm gonna get wrecked. That's not gonna go well for me at all. Now what I could try doing that. There we go. Take him out completely. And we got to figure how we're going to deal with all the stuff up here. These tanks are going to be the biggest problem, and I don't have enough artillery to finish them off yet. But my tanks should be resilient enough. I only have 3 health apiece. It's a little bit intimidating. What I could do... So it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but what I could do is I can run you up here to block the tank. So they don't get in any closer. I don't like doing that. But I probably need a bit of a screen, and these guys these my guys? Are these... I don't know which of these are my dudes and which of the, how do I know which are my core units? I'm guessing that one's mine. Fire support 3, okay. So that's, I'm guessing that this one's mine. I get in a vehicle and drive over here. I could try to shoot this guy. But I don't think I'll do enough damage to him. Now these guys only have a spotting at 2. So the nice thing is they can't see past any of this. These guys have a spotting of 1. So if I take you out, you're done. I really don't want to move these guys forward. I want to leave them there because I know I'm going to get swarmed in a minute. And I'm worried about what's going to happen with this guy. Wish there was a way that I could do, that I could have him move to scout and then run back. I don't think there's any way to set, no, there's no way to set waypoints that I can think of. Now you guys got hit by, I guess, the helicopter when you took the when you took that damage. I could run you up here to hit him. So I guess, 'cause I don't want to throw my guys away. I guess what we'll do is I'm just going to march you forward. I'm just going to finish you off. You guys... I'm just going to have you scout over here. And get in the trench. And do that. There's no point in you guys attacking, you're just there to screen. And I really don't want you guys, I mean, I could try to take him. Wasn't great. Alright, well, I'm going to pay the price for that later. Yeah, because if I could take one of these out, 2 more. There we go. Alright, that's worth it. I might suffer some damage here in a bit, but then you guys, you're safe, because he can't get up to me. I could have you guys pop into the trench. That might be the smarter idea. But I probably don't need to. Maybe it's not a bad idea. If he moves forward, yeah, we're gonna do that. Now this guy, I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to hurt him. I might be able to. He's got initiative of 4. I've got initiative of 2. I just have a bad feeling about that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you right here and keep you in reserve to guard the tanks. I think this is what we're going to do. Can he actually? No. So we're just going to leave him be. Leave you alone. Oh, we can shoot you, yeah. I kind of like where he's at. Yeah, we're good. I think we are good. Alright, let's... I mean, the smart move would be to fall back, but we're gonna be more aggressive than I need to be. Especially if I can pick off like key targets before we get too stuck into this. There's a lot of bad stuff up there. I am a little nervous about this. Alright, so... So that's the war boss, and he's got the big shooter. That's sort of a problem. This thing has the range of 4, the killer cannon. And you are almost dead. Now you're dead. Alright, so we can do that. we're going to have to reform the battle lines here now that we're really stuck in it. Shooter boys. Gun wagon with cannon. So you don't really actually... You don't have that much armor. You're not... That's not great. You guys have spotting of 4, so taking these guys out is really important because we want to get rid of their spotters. Taking out this thing's important. Getting their war boss is important. I mean, we've got a lot of important targets. But I think you are... Oh, I'm a little too close, aren't I? You have a range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to be back a little bit. Not quite as nice as I would like it to be. Alright, so... They do have a big old swarm of guys here, don't they? Go shoot those guys, because we want to get rid of them. And we just need to keep cleaning this up. These guys need to get back to the trench and to receive this attack. That's 1-7. That's 17. These guys have 2... They got 1 health each. Oh, that's interesting. I thought they would have had 2. Maybe it's only the knobs that have 2 health. Because this guy's a problem, because he's pretty tough. So... And I've got to deal with these other dudes. Because these biker guys are the ones who can spot also. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to go AFK for a moment. I need to stretch my legs. I'm getting a little sore just sitting here. back. I am regrettably out of snacks, which is very sad. I have 2 fortune cookies from leftover Chinese food, so I guess that's my snack. But I got the dog fed, so she's happy, and I stretched a little bit. If I sit for too long, I just get really sore, and sitting's not really good for you anyway if you sit too much. So I've just got to stretch my legs a lot, otherwise I'm not a happy person. Alright, so really the priority targets are taking out their guys that can spot, and as far as the Steel Legion Fire Support 7, he's not one of my core dudes, so I could have him shoot these guys up, or we just keep on hammering their people. So we're gonna have you guys just keep wrecking faces there. Hopefully you'll do all right. I'm gonna get the mortar people to fall back a little bit and deal with that. And we're just gonna start rolling up from the south to the north. And then we'll use our more conscripty guys to deal with their tougher people. Unfortunately, actually what we can do, now this guy here is he's a little bit kind of screwed, because he's just going to get super jumped. But I could just try to chew up some of these guys and fall back, and that might be the best way to deal with it. Or chew up everything that's not the war boss and just accept the fact that the war boss is going to be long-term problematic. War boss has a spotting of... Oh, Jesus. War boss has a spotting of 4. That's a problem. That's a bit... How does the war boss have a better spotting than my captain does? How's that a thing? Alright, so that's going to be a big problem. Because I can't hide my support units from the war boss. Alright, this fortune cookie says, "For everything there is a reason." I don't know if I agree with that. I think sometimes shit just happens. Alright, so he's got a spotting of 4. That's actually a big problem. I didn't realize that. I think these tanks need to fall into the... need to fall back into here. And get in the cover. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You're going to fall back to... I really don't want to. Alright, we're going to take the war boss out. I'm going to shoot you. We're going to fall back. You're going to fall back to here. And now he's dead. No more war boss. Okay. You're gonna take him out. And he didn't suffer any damage. He didn't either. So we're going to follow the tanks back to here. You're going to go, I think, here. Okay, he's in okay shape. I think Steel Legion Fire Support 7, so yeah, you're gonna shoot that up and just take him out. I think you guys are gonna fall back over to here. We'll go kill them. You guys are gonna fall back over to here. I think you guys are gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And then you guys are going to... Man, there's not really any good spot, is there? There really isn't. I could get into the cover here and just shoot some and keep falling back. And I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Okay, so we've got kind of our battle line. It's weak up here. This is going to be a problem, and I probably need to get my Ogrins ready to run in there and support. You guys really aren't in a... Allied units next to this unit will get a morale boost at the beginning of a turn. Alright, so you're at 86, you're at 90. I guess I'm going to park you guys right here to help morale boost these two. Although probably these here might be more useful. You're at 90, you're at 86, you need it more. No, I'm going to go ahead and put him here. Okay. He's got an 82 morale, so we're going to follow you back over to here. That way you can get your morale boost. He's just stuck. These guys got a 90 morale. I'm going to actually put you over here to get the morale boost, and then I'll run you back out again. Because he's at a 90, and let's see what he is at the end of, at the beginning of the turn. Those guys are just getting screwed. Hopefully we're getting a little bit better at this game. Oh, that's not good. Mega armored knobs, that's not... Alright, so you're at 100 now. Alright, so he gives a 10% morale boost per turn. Alright, so that's how that... That's how that works. I wish there was a way to do a... Oh, here we go. Let's call it in progress. Alright, I learn something new every day. Alright, so... These guys have a spotting of 4, we gotta deal with them. These guys here... Spotting of 2, they're not as big of a deal. How am I seeing... Do you guys have a... You guys have a spotting of 1. How do I even know that that these guys are here? Because of the scout here, that's how. Okay. So we gotta take out this guy. That sounds like a great job for Mr. Heavy Bolter. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. He probably has some more vehicles and stuff out there somewhere. So I'm going to start moving up to here. Alright, there we go. So this is our next target. We've got the big shooter guy, which moves 4. He's a little bit of a problem. This guy, the crusher cannon, I think that's a bigger problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. I think I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4. Those things are just so nasty. 2, 3, 4. I'm nervous about putting him here. I think I'm going to scout a little bit first. Alright, so there's nothing there. Alright. There we go. We got that done. What are these? Ard boys with shooters. Those guys, they're a little tough. They're going to be a little bit of a problem. Damn it. That wasn't great. So he's got a total of 6 hit points left. You are in good shape. I could move... I could move you here and finish him off. These guys... I need to figure out how to deal with all this up here. Probably taking him out first is more important. These guys have good spotting. They're going to come down soon. I think him I can just shoot from a distance and hurt, because he's got, what, 3, 4? He's got 4 hit points each. So if I were to put you up there, I can kill one of them, which isn't... It's not great. These shooter guys here... The knobs are a little bit of a problem, because they're tough. Shoota choppa. These guys have shootas. So... if I were to put this guy here and blast him, that's probably getting a little aggressive, but I do want to be able to cover my boy. I can march these guys up here. Not the best spot for them to be, but they're skirmishing. That would kill 2, which isn't great. That'd kill 6, which also isn't great, but it's better. What costs more? So, heavy bolter guys are 400. 600. I mean, this could be a real mess, and you don't have really good armor. I could play it a little bit more cautious. I think you need to go up here and splat that guy. We're just going to do some hit and run stuff. I'm a little worried about whatever's up this way, but I can't do much about that right now. So we're going to hit you. I think that these guys go up here to support. Well... realistically, these guys need to run here and back that and, you know, fill the trenches. The scout. There's going to be something bad coming down this way. This guy over here is not super necessary there. Alright, because you guys can just drive up here, or right up here, actually. We're going to be aggressive like that. I think that I could move you up to shoot. I don't think anybody's going to make it into the trench quite yet. It would be useful to have somebody back here, but you're going to get just smacked by whatever these guys are. I could always put the fire support guys back here because you've got a cannon. You don't actually hit very hard. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little weird. I'm gonna move you here. How fast do these mega armor knobs go? They go 3, and they got double big shooters. Oh man, that's gonna be. They're going to be a problem. I'm going to put you here. You guys are going to go there. Let's just take care of that real quick. And these guys have a good firing range and a good spotting, but alright, we're gonna go here to back you boys up. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, you guys already shot, didn't you? Don't want to get too aggressive on him. I'd like to back him up. Oh, hell. Alright, fine. Yeah, we're gonna go here. How are we gonna do this? Are you injured? No. Where did my commander guy go? He's right here. Alright. So these Ogrins have a 90. If we go like that, we can shoot them up a little bit. And then we can have these guys go here. And this way everybody starts getting back some stuff. You are really, really screwed. There's no point in leaving the trenches because... But the melee won't matter. I mean, they're gonna get killed. I could fall back and try and delay them a turn, and that might be because delaying these mega armored knobs. I mean, holy crap, those guys are so nasty. Look at them. Oh my god, those guys are so nasty. I mean, I could try to kill one of them. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we try to take out the I think we try and take out the bikes. These storm boys. These guys have a spot to get to, so anywhere I go, they're gonna find me. And next turn, these guys are just dead because they're gonna melee the shit out of me. So I'm gonna fall back and I'm gonna shoot these guys, which was not very good. And then hopefully I can delay them a turn while they're chasing me because they're screwed. No, these guys are just gonna hang out. There's nothing they can do. Oh, these guys can shoot. Screw it. Here, take that. Wow, we got a lot of hits. Good job. Good job. Oh. Sorch. Let's go take care of you. Alright, Alright, so they're going to spend a lot of their shooting just trying to deal with me over there. Alright. Alright, so now we have... Now we got a little bit of a problem. Or rather, our next problem to solve is we're running out of cannon fodder, and I don't want to take too much damage. But so we got this thing, this big track with the shooters, and we've got this cannon. So both of these guys we can try and take out. This guy is not such a big deal. Knobs are a problem, but they're not that big of a deal. These mega armor knobs, those are a big fucking deal. That's a big deal. I don't know what I want to do with them. I just don't have enough artillery to deal with everything. And I'm not quite ready to start falling back, but maybe I have to, because I don't know if I can hold this position for too much longer, because he's about dead, and I don't have any more cannon fodder. I could throw these guys in there. So that might be... So I can do that. So we got some options. Now these shooter boys, realistically we nail them, and I think the artillery goes after the got the knobs and I got the vehicles, and so I've got a lot of problems either way. So we got that. These guys can fall back to here, which isn't a great spot for them. They're a little vulnerable, but... Or I could fall them back here, but then they're stuck and they're not really doing much of anything. The other problem is I don't really want this tank here, or the sentinel there. Alright, so I can hit 4 on that. These guys have 3 hit points apiece. This cannon's gonna hurt my tanks. Potentially. The double big shooters, that's just so much damage. Not great against tanks, but that's... So these do, what, they're 100% accuracy. 30 attack strength with no armor penetration. It's 40 attack strength. They're not as active, they do more damage, which is that's a very orky thing. So the question is the priority the cannon or the knobs? I can whittle that down, or I could start whittling this down. I think, and then there's this guy, which is big shooters. He's not, he's gonna be nasty, but not the end of the world. I'm just kind of overwhelmed with too much to deal with. So, none of these are in really awful shape. These knobs are probably going to focus their attack on this guy. If they do fire into my fire support guys, they're going to hurt. So these guys, the equivalent of 10 of those. The cannon's more of a threat against my tanks, but not as... I could zap these guys down with the sentinels, actually. That might be how I have to deal with it. That's 5 and 1, or if I fall back to here, then I'm not nearly as effective. So I could try and run up and melee brawl these down, but I really don't want to get close to them yet. I want to, and that might be what I do, is maybe I just take these out with my artillery and I'll fight these out with vehicle. Oh, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Okay, I'm going to run you down there. That was less bad. Have you guys fall back to here. You're gonna go there and finish them off. I mean, I can melee them down and just take care of business, but that's gonna leave me vulnerable to these guys. But if I burn them down with artillery, there we go. I'll start making some progress. Alright, you guys are going to walk up here and just take care of that. And then you guys 07 012. We're gonna go up here. I'm just gonna mess these things up. All right. This I'm gonna go here or there. So I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble. Dealing with, oh shit, there's a lot of them over there. That's a problem. Alright. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing. Alright, how are we going to solve this? Because we do have so these shooter boys, Ard boys with shooters. Alright, so let's follow you back over there. Okay, so we're going to do that. Because that blocked line of sight, apparently. Now these guys are going to get fucked in just a minute. Nothing I can do about them. Not really anything I can do about them. I'm going to put you there to block. We've got a little bit of a wall here. These guys really need to fall back. Your morale is awful. I could... The problem is I don't have anybody to support. Now I've got you by yourself scouting. These knobs move 3 and they can shoot 2. 1, 2, 3. This guy has a range of 3. So if he made it up to here, I'd be in trouble. The other option is I attack. These Ard boys, I really don't... These guys are spotting a 2, spotting a 1. Now what I could do is I could always just... I don't really want to run these guys to their death. I could. This would be a distraction. It would be a very Imperial thing to do. to sacrifice these conscripts. The cover is okay here. I could put the Ogrins up to hold that line. My gut feeling is it's better to fall them back. Alternatively, I can... try and shoot up some of these guys. This is a good defensive line against these mega armored knobs. He's in pretty good shape. I'm not super happy about this guy here. He's going to take a beating probably. The other option is I could start working my way on the sides, trying to deal with some of this. That's probably what I'm going to do. So that didn't work very well, did it? Morale plus 30. Yeah, let's just let the morale up. This is probably going to hold okay for another turn. I can send you guys out this way to start dealing with some of this. Although I'm going to have to fall back soon, probably. I should probably move up to here. A little bit risky, but tank's got some cover. Well, this guy's got the cover here also, so this is actually a pretty good spot. Let's just save it, and we're just going to go for it. Because this is going to be a messy turn anyway. Alright, not fantastic, but not awful. I don't know where their knobs went. But that's not my problem right now. Alright, so the current problem is I've got to fall these guys back. And I've got to take care of some of these vehicles. 2 big shooters, and these got double 2 big shooters. You got 4 left. There we go, take that out. No? Alright. So... we need to fall back to our lines now, because this is getting too... it's getting too sporty. Definitely time to fall back. How do I want to do this? Ardboys with shooters, Ardboys, so we got 4 of these, and the knobs. So all these guys are kind of problems for us. I mean, shooting that up's not actually bad. It's not that bad. The shooter boys. Got 80%. You're doing all right. I would like to see... the knobs have got to, the war boss has got to, or the mega armor knobs, they've got to run off to this way, up here somewhere. So these guys did all right. This is still an okay spot, especially if I have my tanks here to guard this. And then I just need to fall the Ogren's back. So I could do that and I could just shoot those guys up. So yeah, as long as I keep my line of tanks here, we're in good shape. And then we fall the rest of the guys back this way. That's sort of the plan. I'm also almost out of tea. Which, that's going to be a problem. So I need to figure out where I want to put my support units, and... so realistically, these guys need to fall back a little bit further, because I can move them up next turn if I need, but I want to get these guys kind of out of the way a little bit. This way I've got plenty of room to fall back. These guys... I think we just whittle down whatever we can and fall back. I think that's sort of the... and I'm more worried about these guys over here, so we're just gonna... now if I put you here, and start doing that. Put you guys here. So these storm boys, if I just back up, I'll fuck them up. So I want this tank to fall back there. I want you guys to... Where am I putting the... How am I putting the line? So I can put this tank... I can put you down here to fall back. Now, I wonder if I get points for just... If I get victory points for killing units or killing individuals. I wonder how the victory points works. I could kill one more of those things. Although, I'd rather just avoid him for now if I can. I really need to let the... Oh, you know what? You can move there. I can move you here. I'm gonna move this guy down. Let's say over here. I'm going to move you here. You're going to go here. You guys need to fall back. You guys need to fall back more. I really don't want these guys getting... I really don't want you getting murked in the... Alright, we're gonna... do that. I'm gonna put you guys here. Just to help with people's morale. You're gonna go here. Okay. Have you guys fall back. To probably here. Have 3. I think I'm going to do is I'm going to whittle you down, put you here, put you here. I really don't want these guys getting their butts whooped right there. I could put the Sentinel there, and he's probably a little bit tougher. Let's do that. Park the Sentinel here. Wasn't very good, but I'll put you guys here. So I've got my support units to where they can protect. My artillery's fallen back. And these guys, we're just gonna do our best right there. Alright, there we go. What the fuck was that? There's something up this way that I don't trust. Fuck me. Was that, that was one of my guys. No, we're not. We're gonna redo that. That is. What was it that came? They're just. Jesus, we're not gonna get any victory points this turn at all, are we? Where are those mega armored here they are. Oh, they've kind of recovered a little bit, didn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I took so much fucking damage. That was just so much damage. I mean, at this point, you've got to run. The mega armored knobs are the ones that have to really go down. I mean, you're in trouble also. Or I could just nail him with my tank. Yeah, we're just gonna... This is becoming problematic. These guys down here aren't really that bad. I think I can hold that. But I'm going to start having a lot of trouble in a minute. Jesus. That's rough. Alright, the Gretchen aren't that big of a problem. This guy's kinda hurt. That didn't do very much, did it? Well, we're going to start having some big problems coming up. Because I'm definitely getting swarmed. I could abandon this position. I really don't want to. I could also move you guys up and just shoot. How am I going to do this? I need to hold this line. I need more artillery. And the knobs are a big problem. These guys here are definitely problematic. And they've got 2 health. Or I whittle down whatever's left. But these weakened units aren't really that big of a problem because they're just kind of cluttering things up. These guys aren't the end of the world if they die because they're not mine. These guys are. I don't think I'm going to lose that much as far as my tanks go. Surely they don't have a lot of stuff. I need to figure out what's up this way, though, because there's definitely something... There's definitely something causing trouble up here. So it would be helpful to see what that is. You guys... Where do I want to take these guys to? you guys need to get more... Alright, we're going to park you guys here to help with morale. And then... I'm gonna send you guys back to there. These guys I want to fall back also, because they've taken a lot of damage. That's theirs, so I'm not super worried about that. So we're going to fall back here into the fort. The problem is I can't really... I don't want to get them close enough to where they can hit these things. I can do like 3 or 7. If I do this, I'm only hitting like... Well, that was awful. Alright, we're going to spread our guys out a little bit. That's how we're going to do it. Have you go up here. Well, these are conscripts. And we're gonna have you go up here and shoot that. That didn't work so well. I need to deal with him eventually, but he's not... It's not my biggest threat. Kill 2 shooter boys, I kill 3 of these, but that's not... Alright, we're gonna go there. There's more fucking helicopters. Okay, that's what the problem is. Now if I were to try and... There, we just gotta deal with it. Alright. You have to go here just to hold the line. That's unfortunately what it is. And... kill those. We could walk up here and just try to fuck those guys up. It's gonna hurt though. But we'll... Alright, not as much damage as I thought I'd take, so that's alright. Now, there might be some benefit to just giving these guys something to shoot at, so they don't try to come in and hit my good people. They're going to take an awful lot of damage. But these guys will get wiped out if they do that. I don't know how much damage they'll take if they try to swarm the tank. I don't think these guys can hurt them that much. These are just shooters. We killed the knobs, which are the close combat. So those guys mostly aren't that tough. I am a little worried about my Ogren. Let's go save this. And we're going to try being a little bit defensive here. We're just going to hang out. He's going to hang out. And these guys took so much damage. These guys have to fall back. Otherwise, they're screwed. Not great, but alright. He's gonna hold there. He's gonna hold there. I think that's what we got. Alright, so that worked okay. That worked kind of okay. Oh, that was awful, wasn't it? Alright, so we got that. Ouch. Hard boys with shooters. I mean, I can... Presumably I can just walk up and just start meleeing these guys down, just running the line. And that might be what I have to do. And I think that... yeah, we're gonna just start. We're gonna start just rolling this up. Okay. Alright, so these artillery guns ought to probably fall back. So let's start moving you guys back a little bit, like this, like this. 80, 80. You guys are already shot, so we're gonna follow you back like that. You're in kind of rough shape, but he's got heavy bolters and mortars. I could try moving up. His morale is really bad. If they try shooting into this guy, yeah, I'm gonna park you here. We're gonna do that. They're covering each other. These guys are kind of all right. I'm gonna have you go over there. They can work on their morale together. The tank, really need him in that spot. I really just need him there. He's gonna get kind of beat up a bit if they jump on him, but that's really the best spot I've got. Alright. That's what we're doing. Shit. Holy shit. That sentinel took so much damage. Jesus, I'm not gonna have anything for next turn. Or for next game. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna save that game as shit. Oh my god, that hurt. That really hurt. Alright, so I gotta take this guy out. He's got 5 health left. Alright, he's done. So now, got the shooter boys, we got the ard boys. Now if I want to get really aggressive, which I kind of do, I could move you guys up to here. And do that. Okay. Ard boys with shooters, ard boys with shooters. Let's go run you back down here, because you're not really going to be doing that much. Damn, he hit me. Alright, this close combat stuff sucks. Alright, so oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if there's any more guys out there. So we managed to keep all the hexes. '76. Let's put you there. Let's have you guys do that. Alright. I think we've wiped out the orcs. I think we might have done it. Unless there's more guys behind the scenes I can't find. Let's go check out over here. Make sure we've got all of our... Make sure we got all of our bases covered. $77. Still at 177, so that didn't really help him any, did it? Oh, so there's more guys over here. Ard boys with sluggas. You just need to get better. Let's have you go out here and just kind of keep an eye on things. One, two, three, four, 5, and 5. So I could put the artillery. I put the artillery here and hit them. I don't like that I can't see a lot of other stuff. He's got a spotting of 1. But when I hop into this thing, transport has a spotting of 2. Shit! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, he already shot, didn't he? Son of a bitch. Those are knobs. Gretchen. Alright, so. These knobs are going to be a big damn problem. Um, yeah, that was dumb of me. I shouldn't be going out that far because now I'm in a lot of trouble. Save this as I fucked up, because boy did I fuck up. Okay, I might be able to salvage it by putting you over here. I'll leave these guys alone. Yeah, I screwed up. Alright, so... yeah, I really I screwed that up so big. I screwed that up so big time. Such a screw up. Alright, so... we're going to... we're going to change what we're doing here. Alright, so all of these guys have done their thing. I could put these guys right here into cover. Or probably the smarter thing would be to fall them back. Yeah, because they're moving all those dudes in. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I definitely messed that up, didn't I? Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go and run to the bathroom real quick and grab another drink because I'm out of tea. So I'm going to make another cup of tea. So give me a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. And we'll try and finish this up. I'm back. Let me fix the pillow on my chair. There we go. So I need a few minutes for the tea to get ready. But we can... Alright, so we know there's guys coming this way. We want to fall back because we're already pretty beat up. So... and these guys really need to kind of heal up a little bit. Alright, so this guy really needs morale and we need to kind of repair the tank, so let's just kind of do that. And you're getting kind of beat up. Your morale is really low too. So let's start just sort of dealing with some of this. Get you healed up a little bit. Probably should have repaired, but that's okay. Have you fall back. Have you guys go here and shoot them up a little bit. There we go. So realistically, we're going to start having problems probably starting next turn. I really don't want this guy to be the one spotting because he's pretty beat up. So, I mean, at this point, he just needs to fall back. I could do replacements, but he's gonna... I'm gonna lose all of my points, all my requisition points just fixing these guys. So... I'm going to have you guys fall back. I'm going to do that. Because these guys are pretty screwed. Have you guys fall back, you guys get into there. And that's my tea ready. So give me 1 minute to grab my tea, and I will be right back again. Give me a minute. we go. Hot cup of tea. Alright, I'm back. Also, if you guys haven't already, please like the stream, subscribe to my channel. The more people that subscribe, the more YouTube promotes me. What time is it? Oh crap, it's already 7:30 in the morning. What do I want to do with these guys? I'm probably going to leave these guys there, just because they're in a pretty defensive spot. And they can take a hit. Although maybe what I ought to do is let's have the Ogren go over here and have you guys go over there. Just kind of spread out a little bit. These guys are probably a little bit vulnerable. I'm going to fall them back a bit. '85. Actually, I could put you guys right over here to go get the morale bonus. I think we're going to do that. You guys are... And I'm not worried about more people attacking from up here, so we're going to have you guys go down there. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright, so here come the orcs. Alright. I would really like to hold on to all my victory hexes. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're not doing that. They should not have been able to take out that vehicle in one shot. That's a little bit ridiculous. Not with me having fire support. I mean, they're still beating the crap out of me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a biscuit. Holy shit. This is just brutal. I really feel like I'm in an awful spot. I probably should not have been so... Jesus fucking Christ. Holy crap, look at that. So this isn't just RNG's screwing me over. This is me being in an awful position. And they're just really taking it to me. It kind of feels like I really shouldn't have done this aggressive strategy, because there's just so many of them. And then they're just fucking going for him. They're just fucking going for him. That's not good. So I'm in an awful spot. All right, so really what I have to do is I just have to fall back. Because they've got that next wave coming. I don't really know what's going on with it. And I don't have a good defensive line, and I've got to block them better. I mean, I need to heal these guys. Well, that's not good. Alright, so I've got to heal him up. This guy, I need to heal him. Alright, so we're going to... He needs to heal up also. Yeah, I think everybody who can heal has to heal right now. We're gonna finish you off with artillery. You guys are falling back. We're gonna do that. I don't want to be anywhere close to any of this mess that's coming. And fire support 3. Yeah, so what I've got to do is I've got to fall you back to here. I can have... Because this tank is just... He's just going to have to weather it. Which really sucks for him. What I think I need to do with the Ogrins... I mean, I would like to reinforce them. But I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity. I think I'm going to fall you guys back. And I'm going to form a skirmish line like this. These guys are basically screwed, so I'm going to put you out as bait. Maybe have you guys here sort of as bait also. And I think that's... Save this as hope. Because I hope this works. Alright, let's go try this layout. How is that guy going so fast? Oh, those are knobs. Still. Alright, so this wasn't the end of the world. They only have a movement of 3. How did they... Because if they were here, I would have seen them. Unless they were like right over here and they moved extra because of the road, maybe? Alright. Still only lost. It's of course my most experienced fire support guy that I lost. Alright, well let's how are we going to do this? We have a big track with zap gun. And he's kind of squishy, so let's... Now, I know they've got more stuff coming. I don't know if I can fall back hard enough. So I don't think I'm holding this. I mean, maybe. So they've got... These are knobs, hard boys, ard boys, and grots. And they've got probably a couple more tanks as well. He's got 4 hit points total, which I'm not going to be able to... Well, maybe I can... Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay. So that solves that. So... This guy's going to be a pain in my ass. But so are these knobs. Because these have a lot of health. Let's just start working on... Let's just start working on them. Now, these guys have 4 health each, so if I... If I blast them... kind of problematic. I could put the sentinel down here to block, but when their other tanks show up, I'm going to have a lot of trouble. Other option is I start whittling him down with these guys. I can start just... Now these sluggas... The sluggas and choppas, they're not that big of a deal. I mean, they could hurt the tanks, but they're not that big of a deal. It still has 20 health left across all of them. So I could go here, because this has a range, it has a range of 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can go here, and we just take one of them out. This guy does not have a lot of health left. So maybe you need to fall back here to guard this upper area. One, two, three, four. I can't make it there unless this guy's dead. So that's the problem. If I go down, shit. Alright, well I took some damage. I'll go there. Oh, bloody hell. I don't really want to have the Sentinel down there. I could move you here. And go zap one there. He's got probably 8 health left. Alright, there we go. So that took care of that. Now he's going to have some sort of a tank coming that's going to be a big problem. I could go into the cover here, but I don't have any good places to go. I really don't. And I'm not even certain I can make it in here with the tank, actually, because alright, we're gonna save this. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try moving you here. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to make it down there. Alright, so that worked. I could start coming up and shooting at these guys, but